Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
I do not believe for a second that that's what Henry's voice turns into. Right, Koyak? We were about to report to Ratukapla, I think. We're also trying 720 today to see if it would run good better. And he's down there, oh. All the fucking way, Rata. God damn. Fuck. Who put that there? Fuck. He's in it, he's in it, he's in it. I don't know. Fucking man, just yelling obscenities at me. What the fuck?
Who's there?
I like the lazy start for the run.
Yeah.
I can fucking jump the river. Oh, nice. Savage, you know. There's the fucking river. Gotta cross that shit. Asnay on the Scray cross. Scray, whatever.
Yeah.
This'll do.
Sakra. It's hellishly deep here.
Okay, that still counts as as being in the middle of the river, even though there's literally an ass there. God damn. I thought that man was extremely blonde. He not up, back on the he's. So one of my items got completely destroyed. You'll fix that, see if shit's asses up, right hands? Dive him. Fuck. He's open, score.
God almighty.
Shot it.
See.
Consider it repaired. Soul.
Bread baked just this morning.
I thought that was me for a second there. Then I realized that I'm me, not that guy. He's going down to the bathhouse. Damn it, cape on.
Well, if it isn't the world-renowned victor of the rat-eye tourney, Henry of Skalitz.
Is there anything I can help you with, Sir Hans?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted. There is something you can do for me. You see, I'm in love.
Ah, there's a new wench at the bathhouse, is there?
Watch it, Henry. This is the love of my life we're talking about, not some wench. The face of an angel, breasts like silk pillows to dream on, and good strong hips. A regular Helen of Troy.
Troy? Isn't that near Prague? I don't know anyone from there.
Never mind, blockhead. What I'm saying is, she's a fine filly, and you can help me win her.
Sounds like fun. I'm all ears.
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
God save you, Henry.
Carolina. I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right, but, well, a little below your station.
Love knows no station but the heart. And you keep your peasant eyes off her. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Oh, all right then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdenna, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's. And as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned groschen.
Oh, what's the use? All right, all right. I'll go to Ledetchko, find this diabolical dice player and see what I can do. Though I'll probably lose my shirt to him.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat. God be with you.
Okay, go kill that guy then. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, nice. Right one. Let your desk go. Go guys.
Yeah.
Yo 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 yo. Fucking hate this crossing. Ah.
What's going on there?
It's a good question. Who is this man standing there? Damn it, he's.
Yeah. What the hell was that?
It's a good fucking question. God damn. There's some weirdo standing here. It's this guy, I think. There's just some fuck. These guys are like, what the fuck with this butch?
Probably some animal.
Mate, what? Okay. Man has a jog for his health. Is this the... Oh, yes. What was what?
Who are you?
These people.
Yeah.
Fucking weirdos, all of them. God damn it, I always take the wrong ass there.
Yeah.
Need a fucking Ligo or something to ride. Oh, is that the guy? Oh shit, sorry, but are you some guy that wants to talk? It's just a way. Oh, it looks sad.
That you should come to me.
Yeah.
God be with you.
He's honored that I would ram him at tall velocity. Oh yeah, they're not home, so I can see what they have in the chest.
Yeah.
Nothing. thoroughly disappointing. Oh, that's alright. Good for money, good for money. Eh. What if I fix it myself? I should be able to do that now. It's cobbler in time. Still 20 ass, huh? Fuck. Oh well. That one is better. Muchly, in fact. Nice. What? Well, that guy fucking established dominance. Oh, it's Beckley's. Yeah, he's just like, yag! And then just keeps walking like fucking nothing. Oh, what a guy. No, he's the one of those conceal, don't, whatever guys. And he sort of could not vent his frustration anymore, but his body language he managed to keep in check. Yeah, okay, this is definitely weird now. I'm getting these discovered places I've been before already.
Yeah.
Archery contest. Hey, Charlton. Fucking he's come on. Hi, Milkman. I do what I want. Actually invincible.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Somebody help! Help! Help!
You see, he's fine.
Oh my god!
There's a murderer here!
You call that?
I'm just trying to switch target to the other guy, but this is not working. There.
You're dead. Is that the best you can do?
This targeting is so bad, it's ridiculous.
Or something. Is that Christ.
Just this guy.
Help! There's a corpse there!
Well, it was anyway. Ugh. Yeah. Like, oh, the targeting, it's so bad, so bad. Well, they keep coming. We can depopulate the entire village if men like. Let's just let's get on this.
What the fuck are you doing? All right, you win. I surrender.
Oh.
Like, I'm just trying to switch to the other guy that's closer to me that I can actually hit with my attacks, but the fucking game just won't let me. Dog's fine with it.
Give up. On again. Bring it on. Oh. Oh, dear God. Oh, Christ.
That guy just fucking entered me. Well, you're not supposed to do that, though. It's not realistic. Fucking Ben. Come on, Pond. Aru. Alright, Alicia. Fuck. Man stops and dukes. Oi, 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 oi.
You're the shooter. Surrender. You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
There was an extra door there. Target the one in front of. Jesus.
Stop. Christ.
Stop, Christ. I might. Fuck him. How private would this area be? Archery contest. Yeah, woo. Let's go see if we can find the ass player. Henry, for fuck's sake. Yes, boys? Tattle ass. Eh.
Somebody help!
He'll soon die. My stinger has been poisoned. What the hell is Dice Man? Schnapps Lord.
Where is everyone? There's a corpse here!
Let him get away! Over here! Quick! Alarm!
Watch out!
These fucking invincible asses. Is that the dice player? Anyone want to play dice? Mates? Yeah. You can't tackle the ladies either. That fucking animation thing does not work on them.
Oh, Christ.
Over there! My God! There's a corpse!
Felix. It's probably not it.
Christ almighty! I'm scared! Help! Christ!
Why are you so loud? What a guy. Burn. Shadow Mares are like, fuck. Sort the dignity out.
Hey, you!
Notice how my sword went right through him because he was in his getting ready for combat animation. Okay, he's this way. Right, Lentil? Some sort of accident happened here.
You know. Oh, dear.
Okay, right?
You come to see us tomorrow? I can't. Christ.
Watch!
Grubby scarf. Alright. Objective started, the charlatan is dead. What? All the way down there somewhere. Go down. There he is. Yeah, not allowed to pin him. Eh. He doesn't even have the thing. Well, that's not gonna work. Boy, stop yelling at me. Go see what she wants. She wanted me to go turn on the tap so she could ignore it. Okay, wait a minute. She claims the chair behind me. Oh, I'm gonna play. Why, you invincible asshole?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Fuck you.
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got the necklace now.
So maybe that's why he was invincible, because he couldn't tell us this if
Do you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp. You might still catch him there with a bit of luck.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau. Can you tell me anything else about him?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
You said they fell well for him?
Aye, no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special, all shiny and whatnot.
yeah.
That's all I need to know.
Take care now.
Sometimes there's the game comment on you assing. Rat attorney. God damn it. Ideally, I'll be back there with the quest in the Mroing. Hmm? Right. Ah, fuck, that's pretty far. Us. Luckily, the map's not that big and he's as fast. Ay, 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 ay. That fucking cart was sassing me. Man does the old phase through me and fight. At least he seems alone. I can't fight here.
Fucking hell!
Slight change in inclination. Cannot hit. I have to do this. Go in here, make him do this, so I can stab at him, get a free stab in. Otherwise, he'll just counter everything I do, even though my stats are almost max. I have to do it as great on the hill. Otherwise, I'll fucking be out of range. Oh god damn it, I put it to 7 ass to have the compression be better. I guess get fucked me. Don't know if I should bring an extra torch in case it runs out. That was certainly a guy yesterday, goddamn. Yep. He was just hanging out, banditing. Getting his B and it on. He had a sword as well, didn't he? A bush shield. Slid down the hill, probably. Short sword. Not so fancy now, This is why shit like some of Bethesda's ass games are nice, because the fucking you just loot the corpse to pick up whatever the fuck they were carrying, even if it slid away. If this guy had a fancy sword, we'll never know because it's somewhere. There isn't super much, no. Maybe he wasn't alone, but I only managed to to anger one of his mates. One of him. Nice. You'd think that they would, when they set up a deliberate ambush spot. These things can only happen on certain bits. You'd think that when you do that, you would make sure that you wouldn't have a misplaced asset on there. Oh, I see. I know in Fallout and shit, the Bethesda Fallouts, it can loot any bit of the corpse. Fuck. Still got pretty far to go. Some fucking guy.
Jesus, not as shallow as it looks.
Shadow is sturdy. Until it isn't. ATH, please. Glad they sort of did some safeguard ass for this. With the horse, it was very, very, very bad on launch.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. No, not all of them. Sometimes the same mesh bush will be impassable. Sometimes you can just run straight through.
Yeah.
Fuck. I think there was another camp over here. We binned some bandits in. Suspect they might have reused that. No? Hello, guy with hat.
You after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I'm listening. Tell me what you know.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace. The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles, among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him for help. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself? After all, I know nothing about this Alphonse. They'd see through me.
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me, and I'm not on the best of terms with them. They'd most likely kill me on sight. Then the two of us would be dead and those bastards would get away with it.
Well, I hope I can avoid the same fate. Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant, a commoner. So dress the part. No rags or rusty iron.
And how am I supposed to recognise the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up some clue. You could have a look around for that necklace. Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognise anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or chain or...
No, not that I can... Oh yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague. It was his pride and joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny. Not the kind of thing you'd overlook.
What can you tell me about Alphonse, so they don't catch me out if they start asking questions?
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slani, but lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people, very well too. He helped them to deal with problems, of all kinds.
Yeah, he sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him, and he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was ages ago.
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. Sir Erhard Baron Bielowitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Erhard.
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiations? I'll need to know that.
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible. Just find the murderer for me, get your necklace, and I'll take care of the rest.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire purpose of his visit.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Erhard into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benishov, nor Vlachim for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
My word, the whole thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
I'll help you. I'll have to go there to look for the necklace anyway, and this seems as good a way as any.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught. I'd never forgive myself if another man lost his life on my account. If it starts to look risky, take to your heels.
I'll bear that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
There's something else I've no more...
No, he didn't have it. Right then.
Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewellery, even his boots.
Oh, I sobered up during that. Fuck. I'm just gonna go murder crazy and try and slay my way into the camp. And then reload and try the sneaky way. Nigel Hawke. It's not that interesting. Bin Lord. God damn it. It is a proper place and everything. I'm here.
I'll slaughter you. Jesus Christ! Does that hurt?
Is someone there?
Herrgott!
Fucking hell, just let me target a guy that's actually close instead of some asshole in the back I can't hit anyway.
Can't hide from me. Shit.
This dick just runs straight through me. stuck in the bush. Ugh. Guy runs straight through the other man, straight through me.
Hey, who's there? What's that? Run, we get the need!
I'm trying to run so that I can get a better position, but it keeps locking me onto them.
Pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
That's better.
You'll get one for. Is that the best you...
Leave me be! Enough! You win! I'll slaughter you!
Ugh.
Christ!
Stuck in some bullshit, so I can't ask him. Come on. Birda, birda. Wait, that's a man. Lucifer, dice, goddamn. It's done the thing where it's disabled the thing I had again. Ass. Alphonse's devil's hat. He didn't mention anything about it being on the dead guy. These people are really boring. I arrive, everyone goes to wobble. Well, the other guy's dead as well. Noggin. Did this bin the quest, I wonder? Open the man up. A lot of dice here. I admire that man's ability to wobble. Yeah. I mean, his best chance for living was me not seeing him. Thought I could hear someone yammering.
Christ!
Camp wench. Oops. She can't have had a full fun job. Nope. No, he's considered non-bandit. Knuckle lava. So heavy. Yeah, an old rusty anvil, it looks like. Nice. No turtle. Murder scene. Oh no, it auto-saved up here. The initial guy is definitely dodgy though.
Looks like he died without a struggle. Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had, or something in particular? Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here? Sorry, Sir Anselm, but I haven't been able to find out who the murderer is.
Oh well, what's to be done? Thanks for trying anyway.
What the fuck? Doesn't mean I'm not going to keep trying.
Looks like someone was searching for something here. Were they out? Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here? There's something else I like. I've no more questions.
Let's see how pissy they'll get if we show up like this. Sleep. Yeah, let's just snuggle in with that guy. Goddamn. Fuck, I'm sober again. I literally just had a moonshine. What the fuck? Introduction. It's up there. There we go, time to bard. No one said anything about them being married. What is that then? God damn. Aha. Maybe. Oh, it's this camp again, is it? Who knows? Hopefully the relevant men aren't asleep. Hey, I'm Gregor.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Belevitz?
And you'd be who then?
I'm Henry.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
Well, Henry, you've no business here, so better run along.
Goddamn mouse. The wheel is not the best. What the fuck?
Would I be right?
And you'd be who?
I am Sir Alphonse, and I'm here to parley with Sir Erhard of Belevitz.
No offense, sir, but you don't look much like no lord to me.
I am travelling in disguise. That is, incognito. No one must know where I am bound, or from whence. Where?
All the way from Prague, eh?
Not at all, Goodman. From Slaney.
Ah, well, that's quite a haul. How was your journey?
As well as might be expected in these perilous times.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then. But you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall just,
But it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets and some old piece of jewellery.
Jewellery, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fella sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, And other things too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
Dice tournament. Oh boy, 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 oh boy.
I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard has time to see me.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha, Sir Erhard's servant. I take care of things here a bit.
Including dice? It has come to my attention that there are interesting things being wagered.
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and
Far be it from me to disrespect established custom.
Drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife.
Thank
How
you,
sweet
sir.
it is, a
Good
robber's
luck.
life.
Thanks.
You want to play right away, or...?
No hurry. It'll wait a while.
I wanted him to ask the. I wanted to ask him the other things.
Have you got any special rules?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just remember, we're not some bunch of dirty bandits. This is the camp of a noble knight, so no unnecessary brawls, stabbings, or such like tomfoolery. Not that I need to explain that to you, sir.
Quite. Nothing else?
Well, that also means a man might take offence at something and challenge you to a duel. Always swords, and until first blood.
Ah, very well. I shall try not to give offence. Can you tell me something about yourself?
What can I tell you? I can read and write a bit, and I help Sir Erhard out when he needs it. Although, I have to say, since the Baron took to robbing, there's not much work for me anymore.
And what did he do before that?
What every landed noble does. He still had some estates and income from them, only he lost it all some years ago on account of debts, so he had to find some other livelihood.
How did you find this place?
That was my doing. I heard from a scribe about some ownership feud that ended up badly for both sides. Since then, it's been left neglected.
Oh, that's a shame. No doubt it was once a fine place.
Aye, the Vega is of fortune, eh? Times are harsh and what have you. It's always been that way and always will. I wonder how many burned out, abandoned ruins will be left when Sigismund withdraws. How many folk will have no homes to return to? And how many won't be returning ever? But that's our lot in this vale of tears. There'll be no peace and quiet till the next life.
Amen to that.
What a man that knows the things. Just end dialogue, make sure I'm drunk. Yeah, we're fine.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
Alright, good.
Who's that?
You'll play against Noggin now. He's not the brightest, and he ain't a good loser.
Alright, Noggin. Shut up back there. Oh no, it's dark. I can hardly see my shit. Oh, it's just 6,000. I could have rolled again. Fuck. What are we wangling? Wagering. Yeah, that's...
You're a fucking cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
Cool.
I won't take any accusations from you. I accept.
First blood, A.
What's that?
I like your kettle hat.
lucky I'm in a good mood. Go on, vanish. If I see you again, I'll kill you.
All right, all right. Thank you.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. You'll play Berta. He's a man, but they call him that for some reason. Damned if I know why.
Berta, Berta. Something, something, Folsom, yeah. That guy's angry back there. Oh, guy. God, Jesus, ass, this beer. Best roll we've ever had. This has been in with 30,000 K. Oh, he's alright with it.
You can go and see Sir Earhart.
I'm not done playing ass. This is much more fun than killing these guys. That's civil enough.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. You'll play against Maladota. He's a bit... well... you'll see for yourself.
Alright, molasses now. What up, motherfucker? Did that guy just go camp life sure ain't easy fuck? These guys. Goddamn, what dice are these? Same as me?
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap.
He's gonna call us now. It was an amount of twos. Must be Tuesday.
Lord, what have I done to deserve this?
Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate, and pillage.
Calm down back there. That's what uses this guy. Nice.
I'm so tired.
So tired I could eat a horse. Fucking guys in the background. Fuck. Oh, he keeps rolling. He's a bit... And this guy hasn't said a goddamn word. This is a nice place. I like this place.
You hear that, lads? He made candles so the monks could shove them up their arses.
That fucking guy's face. Not done dicing, mate.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time, and no mistake.
This
Then
is.
there's Pechuna. He's a local fellow who brings stuff for us. He put up a nice necklace as his wager.
I thought it was won by a noble. What the fuck? Am I actually winning things from this? I'm not seeing winning.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Yeah, that was crap.
Stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Brave Lord. Am I fucked? I think I'm fucked. No. Haha.
What's he doing here?
Stink everywhere.
Oh no, someone knows me. Oh damn. He's gonna hold that. No. He's gonna hold that. Yeah. Halt and see. Brave Lord. Brave Lord. Oh. Math has failed me again.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
God damn, I want to play Might and Ass as well now, god damn. Last player. Am I the Saxton Snapper?
What's going on here anyway? It all seems a little odd.
Haven't you ever been in the camp of a merry band of robbers?
Never quite this merry, to tell the truth.
They've got their loot, and now they want some fun. Booze, dice, and women. I'm the only girl here. They're more interested in dice, anyway. And boozing. And they're no fun at all.
Well, they seem very fond of their dice, all right.
Aye.
Salt lady.
They always play the same way. Every player bets his most valuable piece of loot. And the winner takes all. It ends in a fight most times. Although it's a long time since anyone got killed over it.
I better watch my step then.
You do that, handsome. It'd be a shame to spoil that pretty face.
You're pretty obviously sitting with your back to us. Saying that.
How did I do? Have I won?
Well now, Sir Alphonse, you took 'em all by storm. Here's the key to the prize.
Thank you kindly.
What a fine man. Where are my winnings?
Can I have a word with you?
What do you want?
What's your story? You don't look like one of them at all.
I ain't, true enough. I'm a local. I don't go raiding with them. When they're here, I just look out for them, bring them supplies and that.
And what do you do when they're not here?
Whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them that set up the ambushes pays well, and you don't have to risk your neck for it.
Can you tell me something about the camp here?
This place? It's been here as long as I can remember. I used to come here as a youngster to play with my mates. Anyway, one time I had to lie low for a bit, so I came here and ran into these gentlemen, who pay good coin when you bring them some wine and a bit of grub.
Why did you have to disappear?
Nothing terrible. Just that I was courting this one girl, only her old man and her brothers didn't take to me, besides which she was promised to some rich merchant. Once they had her married off, they forgot about me, though.
I'll leave you to it.
What a sad man. Berta.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Tell me something about yourself.
Why do you want to know? You want to spread the word about what a good dice player I am?
Well, I was just curious.
You know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat. But if you must know, they call me Berta. And I'm Sir Erhardt's right-hand man.
Berta?
Ah, you heard of me, have you? The Scourge of Vlashim. No man who felt the edge of my axe lived to tell the tale.
And why are you hiding out here?
I wouldn't call it hiding. We're just having a bit of a rest.
From what?
Things were getting a bit too hot for us. Nobody bothers us here, just as long as we don't show our faces in Sasau.
Don't you leave the camp at all?
What are you trying to say? That we're shitting ourselves here?
Yeah, exactly that.
Then I'd better put you right on that, eh?
You're welcome to try.
Fisty fighting? Nah.
What's going on there? Hey, who's there?
Take your hardware and get the hell out of my sight.
All right. All right. Thank you.
Weirdo. Oh, nice.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away. Anything to pass the time.
Henry is modelled after the mate. So if his eyes are too far apart, then his mates are too far apart. Oh, god damn it. Fuck you, internet. Although curls don't really suit him. Let me just hold on. There we go. Almost. There he is. This is voice actor.
You're my daughter, right?
I am. Why'd you ask?
Just curious. This is quite an interesting retreat you men have here.
You could put it that way. I ain't been here long though. I helped them out of a tight spot and they took me with them.
Is that right? How did that happen?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagoner, see? Because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. Anyway, I'm hiding there in the bushes and I hear this wagon coming, so I jumped out to ambush him. Only it wasn't that wagoner, but some merchant. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder. And next thing, his armed escort comes charging up and I was the one ambushed. The injustice of it.
Vexing indeed.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhardt's spy and they wanted me to lead them to him. Of course, I told them I didn't know what the fuck they were on about. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry band, and they lay into the soldiers and send them running for the hills. And ever since then, I've been riding with them.
That is quite an entertaining anecdote.
Ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me, the fellas would have run straight into a trap and it'd all be up with them. So, it's on account of me, they're still alive.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he looks weird with curls.
You're my daughter, right?
I am.
Just curious.
You could put it that way.
You must up.
If you like.
And how are things here? Do you get away much?
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time. I don't mind though. There's always something to pass the time. And we've got that wench.
Yeah.
That's all. I'm feeling lucky today.
I worry Hino might be getting sober. The fucking banter in this camp's great. The later stuff they added in this is fantastic as well, like some of the DLC yammering. I'm quite happy they it bodes well for 2. I still think the combat will be awful, but what can you do?
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
No.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink annihilate and pillage. I'm so hungry, I can eat my boots.
That guy's fucking song.
It is a robber's life. What a shitty day.
That'll do me.
I'm so tired.
Wait, what? Want those ones? Oh, that's a free, I see.
Why, oh why did I quit while I was ahead?
Hino Lord. It's probably one of the men I let run away that turns out to have been the ass.
Comp life sure ain't easy.
Fuck. Where's my fucking winnings chest? Is this it? Lockpick. Ass.
With your I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do? Don't even say that. Seriously, I'd sooner go barefoot after these tubs.
We have talked to Petunia, haven't we? Yeah.
I'm so tired.
Fucking Turney.
Good scrap to cheer me up.
This thing over here somewhere, maybe. Oh, he's actually waiting until I move. Yeah, you'd think they sort of... Wait, this was open before when we were here. That was open with the arrow sticking out. Neat.
The chief doesn't want to see you.
Why not? Have I missed my chance to talk to him? Yeah, you should always swallow a random key before dying. If you can, fuck with the coroner. Oh, that was my thing. That's kind of shit that can stay. I'll take that. Was I supposed to murder the murder guy? Is it too late for me to go talk to the guy? I don't know who the murderer is, though. It is optional, but I want to know. I haven't done this quest before, so I'm very interested. Huh?
I just want to eat, sleep, and fuck.
I was told not to let you pass.
But why? I was summoned in here earlier.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. The chief doesn't want to see you.
I don't give a fuck. Mate,
Come
why?
on then, horse son.
Oh, is someone there?
Is that all you got?
You can't hide from me.
Ow!
Fucker.
I think someone brought a weapon to the thing.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
All right.
You gonna cry now?
You gotta cry now. Alright then. It would seem that's two ways of getting the thing. Probably talking to him and winning it. So if you've asked, then it doesn't matter. Damn it, that's sad. I wanted to talk to the merry ass.
I just want to eat, sleep, and fuck.
At the same time. Need Cactus Jack's horse. You would sort it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Right, plan.
Sure.
Now I got you. You'll pay dearly for shooting.
How do you know it was me?
Fucked up there.
Is that the best you can do? What's the matter? Come on!
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
Is that all you've got?
Who's there? Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere. Come here.
That bounced off, cool.
You're dead. I'll slaughter you.
Guy's just staring at his dead mate.
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
Thought I just heard Bernard.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Where could he have vanished to? So it was you. Be here somewhere. You son of a bitch. Come here, lily liver.
There you are, you knave. Now
You
you'll
can't
get
hide
what's
from
coming
me.
to you.
What's the matter? Come on.
Enough, you win.
This is the first time I've heard someone say Knave.
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide.
I just want to talk to the guy.
So you're the shooter. Now you're in
Bring
deep
it
shit.
on.
Henry undulates with erotic delight.
I'll slaughter you.
You guys were alright, I just wanted my meeting.
You'll get my boy. There's something lying there, isn't there?
Probably won't matter since I can't get out of here anyway. Oh no, wait. Might be making it happen. Rats! Come on, for fuck's sake. Yes? Oh, thank fuck. Maybe he isn't actually ever here. Maybe he's in the pile of corpses. I probably should have checked. Oh, they're on the midden as well. Oh, there he is, Sir Hardle. Kept my thing. Saxon. Well, it would be that guy, wouldn't it? Since he's the guy who has the dice. I feel kind of bad. Some of these were nice enough, man. Let's see if having the dice makes a difference, because then I can I just give it back to the man. It's always like this here. Everyone's dead. It's just the first time they've all been dead. I learned this one in Battle Brothers. Fucking hell. Wait, he has it as well? No, I'm looking at my own goddamn inventory. Okay. This is gonna be considered stolen for some fucking reason. Did he have the things he talked about winning? Fucking weird. I don't think I've seen that kind of Warhammer before. Need that man to come back in and be angry about. Yeah, it's considered stolen because for some reason they were non-hostile bandits. Don't you know? Ah, fuck, sober. Let me try this first. I'm probably loading. Archery contest. Fucking scooch over. God damn it. Ugh. I'm completely stuck. I don't want to fast travel over there, just ask, yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's probably what happened to that guy there. The fuck? Right, Noggin? You don't want to speak? Wait, you're the one. Oh, you came back because I scared you off, so the other guy's also gonna come back. Oh, I see. Yeah, shit got weird here a bit, Noggin. I did say don't come back or I'll kill you. Wait, I need all these fancy dice as well if I didn't take it from all the men. Hey. All in the goddamn pile. Wait, that was Berta, okay. Satan dice. That might self okay. Fucking died on the midden as well. I wish the game was sort of more assy. At one point, I think if I ever replay it, I might try a non-bin. There's only one man that needs to die in the entire thing. Dress up like a proper ponce. Wait, hold up. I think I've seen that one before. Hey lady, I don't think you want to go over and see this. Just some fuck. Oh, I thought they were moto. Guess some of them just fucking legged it. That one guy ought to come back. Of course, he's going to be offset exactly by the ass. Since Noggin took a little... he was the first we scared off. The second would arrive at a time proportionate to whence off scared, I guess. He just comes back. Imagine being all like, ah, you're a twat. And then you duel a guy to first blood and he's all like, fuck. Okay, I'll leave and I'll let you live. Alright, then you come back to camp. Everyone's dead except the wench who's just sitting there staring at a pot. You're all, what the fuck happened here? And then she explains. And this is all that comes out of her. Let's not die to a dumb fucking hill. After all this turdery. Right, so I know who has had the thing. It was that Mungle Bungle guy. We'll probably just tell him we got the murderer on account of everyone being dead, so... the murderer ought to be among them. Have you seen fucking people? Alright, to him. This is far too much like a bath. Let's see if we can find that guy. Looks like a grave. Take these. Can I undig it? Updig it? No. Oh, fuck ass. Come on.
I want to sleep.
I don't give a fuck. Ugh. He know.
Let me sleep.
Mate. Don't be a fuckhead. Don't be dickhead, son of a bitch.
I have good news for you, Sir Anselm. I know who killed your friend. Who was it?
I think it was this guy. The wench did it. I kind of want to hear that.
They've got this wench at the camp. She's the one who killed him.
What, a girl? That doesn't sound likely.
She's a thief who's been keeping the company of cutthroats. No doubt she learned a lot of useful skills from them.
How did you find out?
Basically, the killer confessed to me.
All right. I'll take care of it from here. And I owe you for helping me. Here, Henry, take this. I'm sorry I don't have more on me. But if you're ever in Prague, come and look me up, and I'll see you're well taken care of.
It's been a pleasure, Sir Anselm. Godspeed.
Nice. Why are you wearing your hat? I'm assuming it's that Pluntzlover guy that had the dice. Let me just have a look so we don't spoil for some men. I'm guessing it was just the dice. But it doesn't matter, they're all dead anyway. Probably. We'll see if it's brought up automatic. Oh damn, you know. Oh damn it, I'm sober. Wake up, you twat.
I have good news for you, Sir Anselm. Who was it? It was Mladotta, one of the brigands.
How did you find out?
From the dice.
All right. I'll take care of it from here. And I owe you for helping me. Here, Henry, take this. I'm sorry I don't have more on me.
It's been a pleasure.
Oh yeah. Noble hat, alright. Gotta be quick. What was the other thing, KRI? We're moving on, so. Got a quick speed to turn here. Oh, I see. I figured it would be mentionable if it asked. No one there. Fine quest though. I'd like to have been able to. It was a bit weird that the guy didn't want to speak to us. They could have added a little line to the guard to say that you had your chance or something. But you'd rather ass around and play dice. Oh fuck. Oh no. Yeah, indeed. Fucking have to. Got stuck in the ass. Lord. Okay. Keep putting these goddamn fences everywhere. Fuck more goddamn river. DK fucked itself a little bit wildlife wise by straightening its a lot of the ass rivers. So we've been unstraightening them again. I'd like to see the guy who had that job fucking straighten the river, unstraighten the river. God damn. That log looked like a snake for a second there. Like it, I saw it slither. Archery contest. God damn. I know I have the fear thinking about this. I wonder if we're gonna have a heckler at the tournament, provided we make it in time. We should do. I've arrived fairly late before and it was fine. It's ass. Okay. I put the arse in castle. This way up here is actually faster. Get this sneaky little Nando's path. Come on, Heath. Traverse. Got an achievement when we played this yesterday. I noticed afterwards. Apparently I've done all the quests. It has a weird way of keeping count of that. It's the amount of quests originally in the game. So... yeah, so it counts the DLC ones as well, but the maximum doesn't raise. Idiot dies on hill attempting to get to Turney. It's a pretty good hill, I mean... It's meant to keep men from doing what I'm trying to do. Specifically arse. Castle, right? It's more arse than ass. It's not castle.
Yeah.
Goddamn. Yeah, someone fucked up there. Hey, Bernard. What's the active quest tips to her?
Greetings.
I'd like to enroll.
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name down, and I need to know what weapon you...
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready.
Short sword though is what I'm best at.
Who's there?
Oh, I have my heckler.
Face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz.
Roger, fuck off, you.
Yera of Benishov, Cold Kipper, a mercenary by profession. Welcome our warriors. The combatants entered the arena and the
That
first
fucking
duel
guy.
may commence. We will witness a duel with
I got some guns.
longswords.
Is that all you've...
All I'm due? Fucking heckler.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Alright.
Curse it!
It's not like I have max sword or anything. Still can't fucking combo worth shit.
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz.
Magic
As
cobbler.
victor in this round, he shall proceed.
Oh, it's my birthday.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And his adversary will be Calder o' the Tar, catchpole of the Rat-Eye Bailiff. Let us wish the combatants luck.
My heckler has stopped.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Come on.
God!
I'm Dwyer.
Combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is
Henry Callis, what's a couple of... Hey, Stefan. You trying to pickpocket him?
Change weapons for the second bout. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Who's there? Who's there?
Yeah. Yeah, the AI locks in its attacks and they will hit.
Fuck!
I have to worry about things such as asses. They are not. You can mounted combat though, and it's about as bad as everything else. Stamina back foot, Lord. Does E do anything? Sorted. Fighting on a he's is terrible. So the AI lancing you, I'd say, got
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And his adversary will be Benish of Lashim, catchpole to the Sasso Bailiff.
Again.
Let us wish the combatants luck.
Fucking disco window there.
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Duel!
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz.
Yeah. Pretty easy to stun lock someone in ass.
This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Fucking again. Stop heckling. I think he's probably weakest in the head if I stab him.
Gotcha.
Never mind.
Fuck it.
Shortest sword in the fucking world. Gonna sit in.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
Shut up! Shut up! Fingers look neat.
Gotcha.
The crowd's entirely too small for that volume of ass going on. Although having done martial arts stuff like this, normal people have absolutely no idea what's impressive, so they cheer and clap at the weirdest times. The company's a couple of...
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Oh, yeah. Give me just a second to check something. He not has an ass load of stamina. It's actually ridiculous how much he does have of this. Fuck German. Yeah, sorry about that. Go on, Hanush. Always walking down the fucking stairs. Like you own the place. Oh, yeah.
What the?
Hannah's is quite happy to just fucking ignore me.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Tyler. Put on a hell of a... Sick and tired of me showing up every goddamn week. He gives me a pile of shit sword. Robert Baron sword, what the fuck? What? Where the fuck's Hans? In the bathhouse. Should have known. Yeah, he's just fucking ranting. This guy will no longer ask me what a peacock sounds like or something. But his horse is there. Oh, he parks it there and then goes to the bathhouse. So people can't see he's parked outside. Cleverest man. Chickens appear immune to my bullshit. I like how he's still just down here fucking hating. Still don't take your clothes off.
Well, if it isn't the world-renowned victor of the Rat-Eye tourney, Henry of Skalitz.
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you. Now you can carry on with your next task. I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot. Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day,
Ass reward.
and then come back and see me. Good luck then.
Jesus!
Sealed love letter. Can I read it? I seen that. Oh. Haven't read that. All right. Oh, triple plucked, motherfucker. Right there, Rick. For some reason I thought I was in Quest Ass. So we got the hard skill speech here. I think we might actually still not full hard level. Oh boy, haggling. Yeah, chickens don't own much. Almost max main. Fucking burger. Yeah. Yeah, nothing I actually want there. Wonder if we actually got any sneaky Nando's ones. Cuban Killer showed up and wasn't us. Fuck it, I heat it. Damn it, Shadowmere. More like shadow, less. Are you the butcher's daughter? Oh, there she is. We're gonna just pickpocket it into hers.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
I'm tempted.
Good luck then.
There she has nothing. Ah.
Can I do anything?
So that's the butcher, I guess. Area has become private, I suppose. In the ass and up, I guess. Chameleon Lord. Probably the wrong chest. Gonna marry the fuck out of this woman. Ayos. Huh? It's fucking sorted, Capon. I sorted that shit so goddamn hard. Till morning, I have to have something for my first. Oh shit, I'm gonna get busted for not having a torch if I sit here all night. I'll stand here like a moron with a torch. After I fucked around with those settings, it loads much slower. Moto shine. Us, are you us? I thought it was about 3 hours it took to ask the ass and ass. One moonshine, but I guess not. Maybe. May have to make more moonshine soon. Goddamn. Don't know if I have any more back at Provençal bits. Oh fucking shit. It is important for my drunk stats. And 2 we'll have then. Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, hard times. Imagine living exclusively on moonshine and then you ask a digestive potion to shit so you can have more? How the fuck does that work? Does he just spray soft serve? Alcoholic soft serve out his ass? Gross and terrifying. No, you are right now, though. Too late. I imagine it's like that salad dressing that's basically just olive oil with a few spices in. I think a lot of people have just walked past here and seen me and been all like, oh, you know. He no sir, building them, yeah. Salad dressing. Right then, where's Capon? Wait until morning. It is most assuredly morning. He's up here, right? That's Pilkstein. Ush. Bed, what's that? I wish I could. Can I turn that off? Come on. Oh, thank fuck. Well, there's his. No, that's Radzig's horse. What's it doing there? Aha. Oh, he's down there. I turned you off. Fuck you, tutorial tip thing.
Who are you?
Now it's just fucking spamming itself more than it was before. And again.
Mother of God.
Why is the innkeeper walking? Look at it spamming. It's like it's trying to mock me. Fucking hell. He's upstairs, I think. So Hans is a fine man. There he is. Check him out.
Henry.
Yo, let's speak out here. It does. It does every time it happens.
What brings you to me?
But it might disappear now that it's finally gone away after asking.
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sasau who sells it, and he guarantees its success.
I'm very familiar with that guy.
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible. All right, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your costs. Take care.
No, Capon's a fine man. He needs all the goodness for him. He's my pal. Me and Bernard. That's the team. Team B-Hands, B-Nard, Bernhands, Bernards. Yeah, he's a fine man. Well, I'm familiar with I wonder if because the charlatan can be in two places depending on where in his quest line things have happened. So I don't know if this only triggers if you've already done that one with him. Because he... Nah, wait, he used to be in Sasau, but he was run out. And he said he was in Sasau, so... So I might have wonked out. It might be someone else. You're right there. Finally a man that doesn't run from me. Good thing I dodged him. And didn't flatten him to die. Yeah, I'd think so as well. Maybe the... Yeah, okay, so yeah. Henry's aware of this, so the quest marker shows up in the Dechko instead of Sasau. Makes so senso. Motor Moonshine. Still wonder if there's any fucking clothes we can wear that can get our visibility down further. Let me have a look here, actually. So, the stuff... that's not an outer layer, is it? No. Got the Waffenrock. Take that off. Goes up quite a lot, but if we take that off, 24. 24, 26. 23. 22. 20. Hmm. 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 Oh fuck, I forgot my thing. Hmm. The stealth is hilarious when you get high value, but I don't know. Someone's yelling, hey. Who, where? Fearless Felix, I've been him before. Ooh, Charlie. Oh, it's him, I see.
It is nigga.
Don't be weird now, man. Come on.
I must be going mad.
Well, well, who have we here?
Ah, the prodigal son returns. I knew you'd come back to me one day.
Let me guess, you saw it in a dream?
I knew you were going to say that.
I had a dream of my own.
You too? So you learned something from me after all?
Yeah, it was just when I was getting pummeled by a mob of very irate villagers.
That unfortunate misunderstanding. What can you do?
Misunderstanding, yeah. I tried to explain that to them, but they were too busy kicking my arse to listen.
Didn't we threaten them to fuck off?
I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or whatever it is.
Naturally. Musk of infinite allure. An age-old recipe, maybe even older. Tested by Moses himself.
Moses?
How do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years? It's extremely potent.
Yeah, so it would seem. How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought and sold in the marketplace. Did Jesus charge for his miracles? But since you ask, how about this much?
Fucking hell.
What? That much? You're a crook.
As King Solomon said, honesty is for those who can afford it. If you like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a small favor.
Oh, not again.
Now, is that any tone to use with your master? For shame.
Apologies, master. I was carried away by my thirst for knowledge.
I understand your impatience, but the way to wisdom is narrow and arduous.
And leads out the window. So what is it you want from me now?
Ah, my dear apprentice, everything's gone to the devil. I'm living from hand to mouth, sleeping on straw, and the local peasants won't buy from me. They say they don't trust me, as if I was some kind of charlatan. Can you believe it? Does this look to you like the face of a swindler? I'm an honest trader in sacred goods, whose only concern is the welfare of troubled souls.
A regular good Samaritan.
And any time now the slanderous gossip will spread here from Sasau. I should leave before things get worse. But I can't go anywhere until I've made a bit of coin. So what's needed is to give the locals a bit of encouragement to open their hearts and purses.
Sure. Kick him onto the path of righteousness.
What do you take me for? I wouldn't hurt a fly. Violence is for the dull-witted. We must gently demonstrate to them the necessity of buying my remedies. For example, to ward off a revenant.
Revenant? What revenant?
The dead, returned from the grave. A corpse that the soul is unable to depart from, which wanders among the living, filled with rage at its wretched fate.
I have that
saw
perk.
something like that once, but it was just some drunk going home from the tavern after losing all his money at dice.
Don't make light of such things. Now tell me, do you know how to deal with a revenant?
Set fire to it and piss on it?
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? You are my trained apprentice, but the ignorant villager is entirely at a loss how to deal with such dark forces. It is our sacred duty to prepare them for such threats.
And how do you propose to do that?
Well, they're all doubting Thomases. They need proof. We'll need a grave, an empty grave that we can use. There's one along the way to Sasau, but it's got one minor shortcoming.
What's that?
Well, it's not entirely empty.
Not entirely? What does that mean?
You have to dig it up first.
Why this particular grave?
The locals don't like to talk about it, so it's surely got some sinister past behind it. And in places like that, revenants sprout up like mushrooms after rain.
Well, if that's how it is, we could open old wounds. That could easily set people against us. Again.
Then it would be best if no one could connect us to it, wouldn't it?
I'll need a spade then.
Yes, dig it up and remove the remains, leaving no trace.
And what am I to do with the remains?
Keep them. Human remains are always handy to have around.
Great. And how do we spread the word of this revenant?
There's a gossip in every village. Here, too, a woman who'll spread news quicker than a dozen messengers on the fastest steeds.
And what am I to tell this gossip?
All you have to do is casually mention the empty grave, and before evening, I'll wager the whole village will know about it.
Where does this woman live?
The last house on the left, on the road to Sasau. She was the first person I met here, and by the time I reached the village green, I already had a mob looking suspiciously at me. The rumor-mongering fishwife.
And that's all?
Not quite. You should ask her who was buried there. So we've got a story to work with.
So, dig up the grave, talk to the gossip.
And the remains. Don't forget to remove them. Otherwise, no one will believe in the revenant.
I might have known any task for Capon would turn into some insane escapade. Grave robbing. Jesus.
He is indeed quite full of shit. Need to be a volumetric shit compressor. What you would be better to do, right, would be to go dig up the grave, leave the corpse in a position that looks like it crawled out of it, slightly further from the ass. Yeah, I could have paid for that, but I want to see shit.
Hey, who's there? Hey.
Hmm? Hey? Hey?
Hey.
Hey! God damn it. Am I even that unpopular in Ledetsko? I'm fine. Well, we're not getting the thing anymore. I think it just bugged out because I turned the tutorials off while it was appearing. So should I speak to the gossip first? That would make it look weird, I think. Can't really have that. Can I get across here? God damn it. Midden jumper for Lord. I like the idea of the charlatan. I wish they had had a better voice actor for him though. He's one of the standard men. Someone who truly is full of shit. And can sound the part. Is that a guy? Reverse. Bonk. It's gonna be on the other side of the fucking god damn it. Shit. Weird ass wood. Would be nice if we buried Henry or something. Wait, I've seen this before. We've been here. Shot down an ass nest. I think I've dug this one already. Someone re-dugged it. Floating rocks. It is very sinister. Each bit here. Alright. Is this... Did these items just disappear? Don't have many of those left. Yeah, I can't dump it. Poor Lev. Hmm? Fucking fungus. Nothing to see here. Do you think he saw us? I like jumping over people to make them sort of impressed. I did that a lot as a ninja. I'd jump over men, and they'd be all impressed and shit. I'd be all like, God damn. It's difficult to get people to lay down. What kind of fucking aroo? Have you heard that? That thing's fucking terrifying. Mate, have you heard that? Jesus Christ. Fuck. He just goes back in. I wonder if I can do anything with the body. Oh, right, because, yeah. Right, yeah, you can't level charisma. I'm fucking ready for this. Wait, it isn't her? Oh. She fucking has Satan in her backyard. Don't care about that, do we?
God be with you, good wife. Has something happened here?
Heavens no. It's quiet here, unlike some other places.
And what about that empty grave?
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond the village, alongside the road to
So
Santa.
smooth, Henry,
Just by
goddamn.
the river, on the Pine Headland.
How would you know it's empty? Unless it was dug up.
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Lord in heaven, what in the name of...
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant sinners are buried like that. Usually.
I don't like to say. It's an old wound that's best forgotten.
Whose grave is it?
Well, once a long time ago there was a young charcoal burner living here with his wife. There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone. That's not an easy job for one man.
Well, no one wanted to work with him, or what?
Oh, he was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of his family himself.
Well, I can understand that. It's always better to work for yourself than break your back for someone else.
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet. And he wasn't doing well at all.
Yeah, that's why they buried him. He was
Soon
pregnant.
enough, they had nothing to eat. And so he took to thieving.
Well, I can understand him. To watch your family suffer like that. What could he do when they were going hungry?
If we'd known how badly off they was, folk would have helped out. But he kept his troubles to himself.
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's hen coops. But then it was anything that wasn't nailed down. And in the end, they caught him.
And I suppose he was harshly punished for it.
Even then he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back and banished him from Leditchko.
So justice was done then?
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation, he wanted them to chop off the charcoal burner's hands. If the bailiff hadn't talked sense into him, he'd have done it himself with his cleaver.
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end, he got what was coming to him, and more.
The butcher caught up with him.
No. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely. His wife bled to death in childbirth, and the child died with her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But at least he knew they were gone to a better place.
True, lad.
Nothing could have been done to save them.
There was no one there. He had no one who would care for his wife. They say on that day, he parted ways with God forever. And he turned his back on the village too. I reckon he never forgave himself. Nor us, either.
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. But how did he end up?
Don't ask me that, lad. I beg you.
Come now, good wife. You can't leave the story unfinished.
I said no. Will you let it lie?
I will not. No speech tech or anything. I say ass. Alright. That fucking Satan of a dog. Hey. I feel like that's something to do with the quest later. But somehow has activated now. Alright, Charles.
God save you.
I've never seen that.
I know who was buried in that grave. A young charcoal burner.
So begins the tragic tale of the young charcoal burner who became entangled with the devil himself.
Oh, don't start. What devil? I'm trying to tell you. He was from Ledechko. He was trying to eke out a living for himself and his wife, but he couldn't manage. When she fell pregnant, he took to stealing.
Pride drove him from the straight and narrow path, and soon he sold his soul to the devil to fill his stomach.
They caught him and punished him, but some of the people he'd robbed didn't think it was enough. Then when his wife died in childbirth, and the child too, he blamed everyone for it. Even God, apparently.
But when the time came to pay his debt to hell, the devil had no use for his soul, and took his wife and child instead. The charcoal burner cursed God, who struck him down in righteous vengeance. But the dead man's soul never left his body. He came back as a revenant, to vent his rage at God and men and take vengeance on the living.
Jesus, did you listen to what I said at all?
Sorry, did you say something?
Well, never mind. What do you want me to do with it?
The question is, what would the revenant do to get revenge on the villagers? Well, apprentice?
The gossip mentioned the butcher. It seems he was infuriated that the charcoal burner's punishment was too lenient.
And the revenant spoiled their meat with his malign touch.
How's that?
Spoiled meat is a classic example of a revenant's power.
I thought it was the work of bad butchers.
That too, sometimes.
So, I should switch the good meat for bad at the butcher's. What about the butcher woman?
What about her?
Her conscience was troubled on account of her man, and she couldn't sleep. But I helped her, so she's found some peace.
So, No problem then.
What? I'm supposed to scare the wits out of her and start all over again?
All right. If you can find some other solution, you don't have to switch the meat. But I wouldn't worry about her. But make sure it's the same kind of meat. Not even a revenant will turn a cow into a chicken.
This fucking guy. Oh, that guy from Evil Within.
He cursed God. That's very serious.
What is it that most brings God to mind?
They don't have a church there. But everyone will have a rosary. I can't think of anything else.
That's it! If folks start losing their rosaries, they'll have sleepless nights over it.
You want me to steal rosaries? But that's...
Or just exchange them.
For what?
For nothing.
Great. What about his wife and child? No doubt he'd want to avenge their death.
Well, how did they die?
In childbirth.
And when his love turned to rage, the water turned to blood. Nothing too original. But it's tried and tested. If you do it at the baths, everyone will hear of it.
How am I supposed to do that? It might be a bit suspicious if I'm seen walking around with a pail of blood.
No problem. There's a certain potion that will do the trick easily.
He was stealing food from people, right? So, supposing he started again.
We should steal from people? Disgraceful. Have you no shame?
Maybe just a few eggs from hen coops, like the gossip mentioned.
Well, that wouldn't be too serious a sin. Will they put it down to the revenant, though?
They would, if I put some charcoal there instead.
And their nourishment he turned into ash. So, switch eggs for charcoal, switch the meat, color the water in the baths, and switch the rosaries. That ought to do it. I hope so. Of course,
Very fine.
if you come up with anything else, don't let me hold you back. Talking to people might give you ideas. Traders, the bailiff.
Well, what if someone sees me in the act?
They mustn't. Otherwise, it'll end up like Sasau all over again. Don't draw attention to yourself, or they'll put two and two together.
Sure. I'll keep my head down.
Goddamn.
How would I know if I've succeeded? I doubt it'll be announced on the market square.
I'll be the first to know. They'll come running to me for a remedy, like hens at feeding time. Off you go and raise hell.
But whatever he did, don't you think he deserves some peace?
Dear Henry, after all the poor wretch went through, I'd say he's beyond any peace.
Well, he certainly won't have any as long as I'm carrying his bones around with me.
But you know who those remains could help.
Help? Who? How?
Me, of course. And I'd pay you a nice price for a revenant's bones.
But there is no revenant.
Not yet. What do you say?
Maybe I should bury him somewhere else.
What are you saying? That would be such a waste. Anyway, if someone saw you, the whole game would be up.
Well, supposing I do it later, when the fuss has died down.
All right, if you must. But I don't know
No.
what you hope to get out of it.
At least the poor wretch will have peace at last.
Maybe. As long as you bury him in hallowed ground. Otherwise, you're wasting your time.
Like in Ratai, maybe?
Well, that's probably the nearest. That gossip-mongering crone would know.
True, I could ask her.
If you must. But for heaven's sake, don't even hint to her what you're up to. Take care.
Fucking Lev. Oh yeah, I was talking about dying in childbirth and this. If they want to make it realistic, you should be able to die when you're trying to create your character. That has actually been in the game for quite a while. And I found that out yesterday, and I laugh. Wait, did he give me the potion? Mm-hmm. I figured. Also gotta get some rotten ass. Where is lady? E. Okay. So yeah, if you start in hardcore mode, you'll probably die the first few times you try to create your character. You just get a screen where it says you fucking died, life's hard, in the Middle Ages. Until eventually you're born. Hey.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Good wife.
Yes, lad. What can I do for you?
You know, I can't stop thinking about what happened to that poor wretch.
Have you no consideration for a poor old woman? I told you I don't want to talk about it.
It might relieve you to talk to someone.
Relieve me from what?
Well, guilt.
Guilt? Why should I feel guilty?
Well, clearly something weighs heavy on your soul, just like the other villagers. The older ones. And I'd say it's connected to that empty grave. Well, that wretch returns as a revenant, and no one does anything. It's not just fear, but more like everyone is expecting some punishment that was bound to come one day.
Oh, you might be right. Maybe it would give me some peace in my old age to finally tell the whole story. Several people from the village went to have it out with Lev, but he grabbed an axe and drove them off. He swore if anyone came near him, he'd burn their house down. Then he buried his wife and child in the meadows beyond Ledetchko. I saw him carving 3 statues there.
Lev, you say his name was? What kind of statues?
There's 3 roughly carved beams there, each with a human face, except the smallest, which has no face at all.
For the stillborn child, I suppose. What happened then?
Nothing. He went back to his work, but never spoke to the villagers again. He'd even go all the way to Rattay for food, rather than talk to anyone here.
So he died alone in the end?
Actually, it was the villagers. It was us that killed him.
What? Just on account of his stealing?
No. Not long after, fires started springing up in the village. And when the first house burned down, the folk were very angry.
And of course suspicion fell on Lev.
Everyone was dead certain it was him. They all remembered his words. Do you know how arsonists are punished, lad?
No, I don't.
By burning on the pyre. But no one wanted to waste time with the law. We just went to his house at night, smashed in the door and windows, and threw lighting torches inside. And that was the end of him. But the fires didn't stop.
So he was innocent?
He was.
Well, I won't condemn you for it. It's for God to judge, but... I hope you all pay for your sins, like Lev did, for something he didn't do.
Every lifelong day.
Goodbye. Will you come to see us tomorrow?
Can't, I'm afraid.
Ambulate outlawed. Wonder if there's something more fucky I could do than bury him. Bit late for that though, I think. Thought about talking to mates as well, like traders and shit. I might attempt that. I'm just gonna go to the monastery and use the alchemy ass there to brew some shit. Although I should probably talk to people while it's still day. Fuck, I've already eased off. I like how Henry wants the fucking potion still, even though he knows this guy is completely full of shit. Like, a nice man would either tell Hans, or in the event he wouldn't believe it, just get him something like perfume or some shit and say it's that, just so he doesn't fucking ask that guy's bullshit. Uh-oh. Interesting sight, eh? Something's happened to reset those since we played last. Winch? Where? Brew it to the limit. He no. Might be a cave. Cavement. No? Yes? Oh, nice. A sneaky sack. You played this before, Pond? Oh, I see. Good man. How do you know to brew it then? Did he say and I wasn't paying attention? I like how fewer people are out when it rains. It is. There are some DLC quests. This is one of them. So I haven't done this one before. Saw you there in your underwear. Oh, right, I see. I figured that he might just say there was a potion. And he could make it, right, Nigel Dongus?
I heard you and Pavel of Colleen gave a donation to Sasau. It's a pity you didn't think of us. Anyway, what can I do for you?
That trial. I never thought it would go so far.
I was hoping too for a more lenient verdict. Johanka was a good girl. It's not for me to question the bishop's decision, but I'm deeply sorry for the poor child. May Our Lady in her mercy forgive her and intercede for her, and us too, for burying her in hallowed ground.
We did the right thing. For her and for Matthias. Thank you for helping me with it. It's what she deserved.
Right. But you must never speak of it. It must remain between the two of us. All right?
Of course.
Rest assured. I thought he talked about her getting her tongue assed out and fucked to shit. Got any charcoal? Or am I going to have to go on a fucking charcoal hunt again? Shit.
Quiet!
You're the one yelling, you fucking twat. It's the last one. Maybe I got a recipe for it that I need to read. So many hands coupon fucking things. Hmm.
Quiet.
Did I miss it? Don't think so. That is an awkward fucking stance. Sweat Jesus. Still going to have to try and locate some charcoal somewhere. Charcoal burners somewhere. There. Yeah, I need to cross the... I can do that over on the other side here. Use the outies hole. Like, this nature shit is some of my favorite crap about this game. It's so sad that it just goes to shit compression wise on the thing. Like, I was weirdly dressed. Oh, this should have been when we dug the ass up. It needs to thunder and lightning. Yeah. Are these guys charcoal burners? Never mind, there's no one here. Wait a minute. I've been here before. Making the exact same mistake. God damn it. Lady here might, however, have some. Deadest man in the game. Yeah, this game does a lot of stuff really well. I wish the combat was better. Or at least they would sort of acknowledge what the combat system isn't very good at and try to avoid those situations. With terrain and setup and stuff. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that doesn't work well, and they've sort of just gone, well, you're not supposed to do that anyway. I'm gonna get blinded to shit when I ask here. Yeah, you also got this really polarized community where people will just jump directly down each other's asses as soon as someone says anything about the combat. You just gotta learn it, it's got skill and shit. Yeah, sure. I mean, sure, not being a complete waste of shit on the controls helps. But considering how the stats work, a lot of the time people think that, I'm finally understanding it. This is how you combo. This is how you do this and that. And then they start playing again and they're like, I can't do it anymore. What's going on? Well, your stats were leveling up while you were playing. And while you did learn the timing and stuff, your stats allowed it to actually work. Which is kind of assy because that sort of thing can make it very difficult to learn something. Because it constantly changes. Like you're trying to figure out how to do a combo or shoot with the bow, for example. Every time you level up with the, it's not that bad, but every time you level up with the bow, the firing changes slightly. Do you want to talk? You just ate that cup, lady. May I buy from you? Oh, for fuck's sake! Come on. We've had this conversation quite a few times. Yeah. I like the way they sort of turn into the run casually and then sort of ass up. But yeah, the game suffers a lot from don't do that. Kind of like how you're not supposed to bin ladies, so you can't tackle them when they're running away from you. Key for the bandit's trunk. What the fuck? Why don't you keep that? Where do you keep your wares? I just wanted to buy some charcoal. Alright, Jen Pond. Yeah, that fucking clip. There, old snug. Mm. I have absolutely zero interest in your underskirt. God damn it. I've had this problem before. Ah, the blacksmith will of course sell charcoal. He uses it for his bullshit. We helped kill his son, so he should be great. Kill his son's killer. Which was kind of, I mean, a bit. We're probably going to do that anyway, but he doesn't need to know that. People killed, almost 600. Woo. You go, Goyle. Well, the herbalist's taken to passing out again. Goddamn. It's an amount of people. There would be a lot more if reloads didn't count. Since we have, on occasion, murdered entire towns.
Good health to you.
Thank you, goddamn. Fucking yes. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of money. It's been a while. I'm amazed we managed to dent anything that wasn't the very tip of this. The only thing we really managed to stick in people. God damn, I thought I was sober there for a second. Fuck. I fuck up muting, sorry. I say. I guess I have to just buy it from the thing. Nonsense. I like dumb shit like this. Well, there's some charcoal burners. God damn. Come on, Heath. What the fuck? Found Herbalismus Garden. Yeah. Easy to get stuck. Compression Lord. Fuck, why am I here? Shit ass. I need to cross the goddamn river again. I fucked up. Oh well, I'll just ass down here until there's a crossing. Considering how steep it is over there, that seems unlikely to be soon. Fuck. I just went straight through that fucking... fucking thing. What the hell? Is that someone's torso? This is some cloth. Accident. Alright. Wasn't much of anything down here.
Well, I never...
Mate, you have any idea how fast I am? How do you even expect to get away? So dumb you can't do the knockout without crouching. Probably close its eyes. A deer liver. I might take that just in case it, because that's gone off. We might luck out. Well, there was some dude standing around here, but it's just a tree. Some stumps. That's fallen over, that's neat. What up? Human's super dead. I think. We don't see many humans. We got attacked by one group yesterday, that was it. Damn it, where's the miller? I want to talk to him. Fuck him then, I guess. Bonk. Never mind. Horse is better at stealth than my ass. I haven't seen it rain like this before, I think. It's really neat. Maybe it was one of the things that were turned off in my graphics around fuckeries. Might as well bury him while we're at it. Wait, was this where we got him? That's where I got him, what the fuck? Oh, slightly north. See? It's dark in town, so I can probably...
Rest in peace.
I should have sold it, but I want to do more things. I want to see more stuff. It's kind of like how if you manage to convince Godwin shit, you won't get to see crap. Half the ass. Take quite a while for shit to spoil, I think. Probably not yet, no. Yeah. Like ass plot I haven't done before. Very good farm. There's a merchant or someone's private ass. It's private ass. Never mind. Fine, don't talk to me. This is painted. This just gotta be met. Yes. Right, trader.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
I'm not a fucking knight. You scrotum. I use better piercing, don't I? Yeah. Schnapps. It took me too long to see that was a disc on there. Fucking hell, trader, you say it sell absolute shit. I'll have buy all this charcoal though, that's mine. Probably will need some of these at some point. Wonder if he'll talk shit if I buy a spade there and some charcoal. I like how dark it is, even though it's quite ass there.
Glad to see you.
What's the recipe for that potion you were talking about?
You mean for coloring the water? Ah, well...
Well?
Pay close attention now.
I'm all ears.
how love turned to bloodshed. Once there was a knight who, though upright and noble-looking, had a prickly,
Thistle?
unapproachable appearance. He fell in love with a fragile young maid, whom he saw with her sisters in a field, all wearing
Poppy?
bright red wimples. But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So he asked the advice of another knight, a pious and learned
John
saint,
Swarth.
who carried the name of the patron saint of his order with pride. The pious knight told him he would arrange
Pious.
a rendezvous
Isn't it pious?
with the maid. All three would drink wine together by the river, and he would help his
So
friend
in wine.
to get acquainted with her. This they did, but the maid fell in love instead with the pious knight. The stern knight was enraged and challenged his rival to a duel. The two fought long and fiercely, but they were equally matched. And so, in the end, they both fell mortally wounded. Anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused, the young maid took a dagger from one of the knights and plunged it into her own heart. Their bodies lay together on the ground, and the blood flowed from them into the river, turning the waters crimson.
I thought you were going to tell me the recipe, not some fable.
It is the recipe. I mean, the recipe is concealed in the story.
What on earth for?
So I don't forget it.
All right. So what does it mean?
I can't remember.
Great. So if you don't know, who does?
You'll figure it out, my loyal apprentice. I remember there are 3 plants in the story, but that's about all. But I know it was a simple recipe.
Thistle, poppy.
It should be enough to grind the
More
ingredients
waters.
and brew them together for one turn. So, all you have to do is work out what the ingredients are from the story.
Sure.
I guess.
Why make things simple if you can complicate them? So, how am I doing so far?
What? You've already started? Yeah, there hasn't been a whisper so far. You should put more effort into it.
That's still not enough, is it?
You've hardly even started yet. Take care.
Right.
God be with you.
Maybe there's some slander with the tavern houses.
God, he's back again.
My respect for you.
He is back again. Probably the backest man in the game. Not a fucking knight.
What's happening around?
Nothing much, thank God. Farewell.
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away.
Oh, the weather stopped.
God be with you. Goodbye.
Have a beer.
Bailiff, bailiff.
God be with you. You look a bit worried, bailiff.
How can I not be? What with the whole village complaining about ghosts?
Ghosts?
An empty grave that they say a revenant crawled out of. They talk of nothing else.
You don't think there's any truth to it?
No, it's nothing but old wives' tales.
But how come the grave is empty?
You don't need any magic to dig up a grave. A spade will do.
But why would anyone do that? Surely no God-fearing Christian would dig up the grave of some poor soul who hasn't even got the piece of hallowed ground to rest in.
A God-fearing Christian? No.
So you suspect someone?
Could be. There's been a band of good-for-nothing itinerants hanging around recently. They weren't making any trouble, though, so I let them be. But this is going too far.
How do you know it was them?
Who else would it be?
What about the Revenant?
Oh, don't you start. That Revenant of yours is nothing but idle hands doing the devil's work. I'd send them packing myself if I had the time and the men.
Supposing I help you get rid of them.
You look like you know how to handle yourself.
You bet I can. It wouldn't be wise to fool with me.
I don't doubt it, but I don't want any bloodshed in my parish. There's enough trouble already with one long-dead corpse.
Don't worry, Master Bailiff. I'll be the very soul of discretion.
Then I'll gladly accept your help. Is there anything you need to know?
Who are these people?
Just some itinerants who'd rather roam the roads than do an honest day's work. They're not cutthroats, though, just petty thieves and beggars.
What are they doing here?
Damned if I know, or where they came from. Except for one fella who's from Ledechko. But the rest are from God knows where.
Are they armed?
As much as any thief. Who isn't these days?
Where can I find them?
Last I heard, they were a bit away from the village, across the river by the old mine.
Oh, yeah.
That's all
Quest
I need to
within
know.
quest.
I'll get going.
Good luck.
Although this will get rid of scapegoats from assing. That's neat, though. Good man, Bailiff showing up in this manner. That fucking dog. The guy just tanks it. Hey, the fucking arm is gone. What the hell? Yeah, the Satan. Quite literally. I should go figure out what sort of meat she has before I do anything else so I can have it mature. We might. Hey! Ugh. A. Vault Lord. Right into the midden.
I'm at your service.
Hmm.
Lord watch over you.
Hmm. Hair.
Mother of God!
Shut it.
God bless.
Wait, what? Nice. Wait, what? Hmm.
Lamb. And I'll need lots of it if I time to switch it all.
Lamb Lord. Lamb Lord. I shouldn't get the lamb from here. That would be exceedingly dumb. Could deal with the Deliverance. Wait a minute. I can use her thing. God damn. Just do that. That's closer than the fucking monastery. Go talk to the trader, I think. Thistle, Poppy, and... There's Thistle right there. Us! John's ass. No poppies here. Gonna get some just in case I don't find any on the way. No poppy so far. Assuming it's poppy, it's red, so. Where? Herb search lord. Yeah, my guess with the dog, and don't tell me if I'm correct or wrong if you know, is if we sold the thing to the charlatan, I suspect...
Answer to my prayer.
Is that the best?
Stop! Hear me? Stop! I give up!
I suspect the dog might find the
You're not getting off scot-free. Pay up.
the bones or something at towards the end or some ass. Where'd the other guy go? There he is. What a bunch of weirdos. Private area, of all things. Fucking poachers. Not much of anything. Yeah, I'm not considered in the fucking forest right now. It's weird. Now I am. Didn't find any. This is a different one. Nice.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, hi.
I'd like to talk to you.
What about it?
Yes. Well, in a way. There was no ghost. Just...
And what else?
I think we heard that.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. In any case, The only thing that worked was admitting a long ago wrongdoing and erecting an atonement cross.
Bah! Believe me, you could have saved yourself the effort if you just waited a bit. It takes some time for the smoke from those burning herbs to reach the great beyond. But here's a potion and some herbs for your work. Hopefully the dead won't be bothering us for some time now.
I hope not. Bodies seem to be cropping up like weeds lately.
God.
Yeah. A nettle, I'll tie them. There's a belladonna. Poppy, right? Yeah, there we go. Wonder what it's like talking to someone visibility fuck all. Just vaguely aware that I'm here. I'm gonna borrow your bench. Let's see if it's been added to the thing. Did you say add or grind an ad? Henry, come on. Put witch potion in there. Go absolutely apeshit. No, I can't put the herbalismus up there without actually having the thing in there. It must be here then. Henry, come on. T doesn't know. Okay, I need to figure out a way to do that then. To have it show up in there. Maybe I actually needed to talk to him again to get the potion to appear. Hmm. 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 Who knows? There's a lot of stuff to do here. Some stuff we could secretly unlock as well, but that will have to be later. We've done 4 hours on top of the 6 I did with the hero thing. So later we shall ask to render you on to Northern Man for now. Time for watching. TTGN.